As we are once again barely prepared and alive on the internet. As I haven't forgot a bunch of stuff. Didn't forget the important parts of setting that to public though, and hopefully also, yeah, bit rates going everywhere. And my audio looking correct. And yeah, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time on account number 3. Let's actually see that this is going here. And later on we'll spend some time on the SMG one here. Oh, not this SMG one, the SMG one here. It would be nice if I had both of them done, so I can just kind of look through it a lot, and then I will turn basically both of them into videos. As a lot of people are curious about these, as in-depth looks into the 222 versions of those. Yeah, let's actually jump into actually this character. Gonna have a plan of maybe continuing on the journey with them, and actually I should also do
area detected.
like some of the season stuff or the scout stuff. Basically, if I get them to level 100 here and we get most of the journey done, I'm gonna park this account for a while, just so we're down to 2 then, at least. Because if there are no leagues and stuff which had like unique items, I can always, like, at the end of the season we might just use this account to do most of the scouts towards the end to kind of, you know, reminisce and such. But yeah, for now, seeing as we are in New York as well, that's where we left off before we were deltaed and then echoed. And echo is an annoying one, because whenever you get echo, that means that it's no one build right here. Nah, we're not doing beautification on this account. That your save is basically not at that time working, which it in fact didn't, so we just swapped account at that point. Pistol is not the worst one, Via is not the worst one. This is also a cleaner mission. ARs. Actually, New York looking pretty okay with the thingies. So journey-wise, so control points, cleaners at mid-range, tidal basin. Oh, yeah, well, one of these. So either that, this, or this, and then also complete priority objectives. Will you give me an okay, east now? Yeah, let's go do the priority objectives first. Then we'll go from there. And hey there, Randy. And yeah, here to pick up some things and stuffs. Well, the loading bay's over there. We can load up on the things.
Safe area entered.
The stuffs are in the back. But yeah, welcome. And actually, at some point, I do actually need to make a new things and stuffs. Because I feel also maybe even a lot of people don't even now know what that actually even is. Veteran hostiles at close range. Oh, actually, I need to. Nothing's equipped, right? Yeah. We do have all of the things unlocked now. Actually, I'm gonna go with persistence instead of retribution. By the teeth. Basically, reliability and by the teeth are kind of just too good to not have. Now, retribution is technically more damage, but persistence is more run speed. We can zoom. Veteran hostiles of
Incoming hostiles detected.
Deploying drones now.
Medic over here.
Access key detected. Hostile control point.
some stuff back there, but we won't care. We'll care a little. Marzo will just get out of here.
Civilians in distress.
Faraday ourselves. Why did they despawn? What? What? They just were like, he killed. They were all figments of this guy's imagination. So when I killed him,
priority objective available.
I was skip. I don't want season pass. I don't mission. Mission isn't bad. Because activity could also be annoying stuff. Grand Washington. I can do Grand Washington. I can do an invaded Grand Washington. And there's Assault and Anders and Cross and Tonison. Oh, come on. And the stream earlier. Well, actually, I started a little bit late.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. But there are
Which often happens. To the point that I'm sometimes like, maybe I should move it back by like 15 minutes the time thing, but that wouldn't make much sense. 30 minutes would make sense, but that's also then too much. Because quite often I just get home at like 10 to 9. Especially if I'm going in and checking on the bar people and stuff, on the venue.
You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
And quite often, would still need to eat, which I actually had today. Didn't actually do dinner, but I have some snacks next to me if I get really hungry. And honestly, I don't mind it sometimes because then, you know, it's bad for the diet. It's a good way to get fat, but also at the other hand, it tastes even better. Food tastes even better when you're hungry. Keener shock you? Exactly. I was so shocked that Keener was back that I just literally had to stand there and rethink my life choices. It's fairly in short range. And I'm running the Striker Tech Tank with a Dark Winter. Not hating it so far. Dark Winter is up enough time. Oh, for instance, it's not, but then there it is. Stuff, so. Get in close range. Give me a hug.
Confirming that puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building.
It's turning us into those rushers. Oh, that drops alongside of everything else. Or wait, no, that was the name drops, right?
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
Out of it.
Blow through this. much rather be tracking the journey. And my goal kind of for the evening is advanced third account, basically. The overall goal is going to be to reach season level 100. And kind of get through the journey. And then we're going to kind of park third account because we don't have leagues anymore and stuff. Things that are unique, basically, or just, you know, give unique rewards because you'd still get the... So, likely back at the end of the season, I'll just come back and do the scouts in one go and kind of, you know, clean up the accounts. But once the season is done, I can kind of park this account and then we'll be down to 2. That's also what I was kind of updating their builds. Then, yeah, basically, everything's kind of up to date and we can just kind of park it. There's that 3 accounts is quite a bit. But, I mean, on the other hand as well, I play so much that there's plenty of time. Let's go on Discord and chance we can take a look at it later. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been on Discord all day. Actually, I'll have a peek there. Discord there, tick. I know there's a lead because I made a version-ish of it myself as well for the whenever we did the negotiate, although I altered one. But yeah, I didn't like make a it wasn't very clean. But in the end it's also just it's the crit hit and then like if you have any detox on top times the percentage that you're kind of doing. So
heads up, there's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the
I would
building.
definitely be interested in seeing versions of it. But I'll have a look at it after the stream. To also kind of be able to like look at it without like I should give it my
Rogue
attention.
agent detected.
It says way too much 3 accounts. Exactly, Salt. You know. What kind of person would ever make more than 3 accounts, right? Like or even have 3. 3 is already too many. But yeah, for those who don't know, Salt has like 5 on PC and then an Xbox and a PlayStation 1, so I'm not even the silliest person like here. Oh, rogues. Remember that part where it said rogues? I remember that part where it said rogues.
Damn it!
I've got Scorpio on my back already. This fight is I know, don't you want to be all free of all this? Why you running? Where are you running to?
Both sides! Fun! Agent in my sights!
So about them.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, rogues are not very impressive, especially on solo scale. Like they're a little bit more dangerous when there's 5 of them for a 4-man, and they're scaled up a lot higher. In the wrong way. It's invaded, of course. So the thing is up here. I may have forgotten the detect DTA damage addition. Might have that is since the potentially broken spot given the map. I mean, it's always looked very good. It's also just DTA, so only DTA, double dips. It's not DTOG, it's not DTH. So.
Another batch of reinforcements.
But yeah, it's basically you just take the crit damage number, and as long as like the field of like you add the field of DTA as a percentage, and then that's just on top for the extra hit. Which I'm assuming is still there. Sometimes stuff changes in between seasons, especially with the season patch, but I haven't been on Negotiator or tested Negotiator in a while. That's a very easy test as well. You'll basically be whatever your detox is, you'll be off that. So I think on to X45. I want to try actually X45s as well. It's been a while since I've actually played around with pistols. It's been so long that the Card 45 was just head and shoulders above everything else. And before that was the M45 and the Tactical 1911. Because one of the things that with pistols could matter. So you have things like the cart, which are like short drop downs. Their optimal range, which like kind of just scales off. Then you have stuff like this in ARs and basically in all cat. Well, you don't no, not in the SMGs, but in ARs and stuff, you have a bunch of weapons with this as well, where instead of dropping off to halfway to half damage like quickly, it drops off. So basically, if you're at, you know, up to if you're doing 20-meter shots and stuff, which sometimes with pistols you do, then it might be better off being something with that,
around a mobile command post top
or being with
They've
something
got a
like
command
that
station. We
over
should pull data from it.
a higher DPS weapon. I'll try them out. Also, feel matters a lot as well with them. Because some pistols are kind of horrendous to fire. 93R comes to mind. Maybe I should factor that in. I know. Well, the thing is, it does double dip. So it takes in the DTA one time on the main target. And then when it transfers it, it applies that calculation, or basically the crit damage transfers 1-to-1. Well, actually, you don't have a 1-to-1 anymore, right? It's now 112% with the back. So that transfers 112%, and then on top of that, it also gets a second time DTA. So that's kind of the weird thing with.
Download initiated.
Let's just get sit there as well. Nothing can be simple in Division land.
%25 complete.
I should purpose. Also, yeah, why am I sitting back? I'm not really on a build that is supposed to be sitting back.
We're in contact.
50% complete.
No healing. Get back in close range, you.
System curtailed.
Oh wait, that was close enough.
We got good to go.
System back online. 75%.
For most of this fight, killer has been up as well, just because I'm getting so many kills that it's just triggering enough that it's not. But then, of course, like if I were to kill this boss first, it wouldn't be active for it. So there's moments like that. Instead, what I'm gonna do is leave the boss. I'm gonna clean this wave, run up there. I should know how much spawns here with solo. I haven't done this one solo in forever. It's active. The name is Medic, so you don't want to leave him too long. Put him on again. Am I done for?
It's all 3 priority targets, down for the count.
Sometimes you gotta play with your. That would have been nice with it. Oh well, Mark 16 is no longer. That's the one I'll be missing. I did like the Mark 16 tactical SASG. Hang on to this one. Don't really have a shotgun build on this character, but I did a tactical.
Reinforcements
Seems to be
entering
the
building
best,
on the ground
actually.
floor.
Roger that.
SASG.
Agent.
Dude,
gonna have
yeah,
your
I
hands
did
full.
say it was black market, but yeah, actually turns out it's tactical. Although by tiny amount. Let's open. Get in close range, you. As if this guy did not fire all that time. Could have melted me. Appreciate it, dude. Likely, yeah. Veterans, that's... Close range is likely the one that I'm gonna get done here. One thing I have been noticing is running around with persistence. Quite often, you get like... And like there as well, it pulled me, like I run past that thing and then it actually pulled me back, so the server thought I actually had collided with that thing.
Vital signs critical.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
We even got a cricket. But let's continue on our journey of doing priority objectives. Don't have any passives anymore, so I know, preferably we'll just do the quickest ones because we also need to go into New York and do a bunch of stuff. Supply drop. Supply drop is the worst. It's the only one that is actually like, even with short. Because basically on a red world, like this is, the chances of a supply drop are really low. You sometimes get one here and there, but that's, yeah. Let's go to New York. You have a few control points captured there. New York also has the ability to spawn supply drops. I think actually what I should do is keep, and I likely will do this across like most characters. I'll keep New York green and try to keep it actually green, and then because you can swap difficulties and stuff as long as you're not on the map. On this map, when you swap your difficulties, it actually doesn't hurt too much. Let's kind of go capture at the very least these three. This will have a few supply drop areas. There's like one there. North here as well, but we might as well just do cleaners as well, just to get some of the cleaner stuff. So, also, let's see how long it takes us before, if we get some time before a delta. Have any extra stuff on me? That's right, Dad. See, this was with 3 crit chance mods, right? This one also, yeah. I have donated everything already, right? This 5 seconds with this thing is just silly. Because even if you trigger it, even if you do the right things, just 5 seconds. Sounds, yeah, not great.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Now let's go capture some of these control points. And a public. So I'm gonna run the apartment for a second. The reload on this thing. 197. Oh. Still keeping the. Let's actually maybe try
press escape to quit.
that trick that somebody was talking about of going summit and back, and that you kind of arrive in a lone session, which I'm not sure. Yeah, generally I wouldn't, but let's try it. Likely, yeah, with more people being around, that's not helping the issue either. Position in queue. Well, that's positioning itself. I'll have some of these nuts. Why is it always so hard to open? We'll have assorted nuts to snack on. And like raisins.
Entering safe area.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Because that's really the only off-site we have there, so.
Safe area.
Everything's gonna be. Yeah. So that will work better if there's no. If we don't come back into a shared space. But. As you're coming back from the summit, you have no choice. Likely, at least, we'll be in a different session than we were earlier. But let's see. Let's see if it helps a little. Just was like, wait, when we dealt it, it was basically nighttime. Now it's day. But yeah, it's barely day. It's 7:30 in the morning for the in-game time. Yeah, remember back when Keener did a fucking chemical attack on civilians and agents? Pepper Ridge Farms remembers. Zoom zoom. Still like I'm getting used to with the rate of fire change at some point. Should get
Heavily armored hostile detected.
out like Flynn. So the saying goes, right? We'll murder these or wait for that fire to. Something out there as well. You just chilling? So returning patrol. Patrol this.
Get him from the side! I'll get you!
There we go. That's the assault. Oh, cleaners at mid-range. Wait, is it with a thing active or is it just cleaners at mid-range? Yeah, I want to try to journey. I don't care about the priority objective. I wish you could just, in general, turn this off. Cleaners at mid-range. Just at mid-range. Okay. There are purples at any range.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get your bed over here. Oh. Oh, you can kill that one at mid-range. Well, maybe not. Oh, well. Yeah, the rate of fire change is always like still annoying. I don't think it will ever not be annoying. Stay in mid-range. There we go. Special ammo. Being too close.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And in the first half, definitely also feels better. Actually, yeah, I should check, like, see what was meant there exactly. Although as well, rate of fire has a large impact on how something feels quite often. Without it actually having that actual effect. When you remove a human being from the equation. It's nice of these all to not be accurate to me, basically, but just to others. Stay in mid-range, you. And hey there, Zaberus. So this is number 3. Let's get 2 more of these. I'm gonna go after the cleaner ones. So gonna keep an eye on the season XP thing because it hasn't bugged out yet for me. I want to keep my memento stacks. We're just gonna run from here. It's so much better when I do have my memento stacks than when I don't. What's my crit chance crit damage actually? 60. How much? 60? 55. Oh, exactly 60. All right. All right, this used to go, of course, yeah, to 62. So that's what I'm in the past. And then, yeah, of course, caps at 60. Now we're exactly 60. No waste, no slop. Zero slop. That's one we can do in the experiment. I've definitely jumped here and there, but it might have also just been getting maybe like several things together done in one go, because I've had that as well. Well, actually, no, the reward of the journey I would of course get separately. So, okay. But it looks like. Don't think I've ever been down here. Don't remember this duck. Also, why is there a duck on a body bag? I don't think I've ever noticed that there was a little way down there. Subway entrance down there. I think definitely then, like, it would jump up at like 20 levels or something, and then the triple XP would trigger as well on top of it, and just basically make it 60 levels or something. But there's still definitely, at least I'm not sure. I'm gonna pay more attention with whenever I get to second accounts. Because that also still needs to be completely leveled. Let's go for the veteran hostiles at close range more than the second range.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That guy at mid range. These purples. This.
Access key detected.
Where are you going? Should actually check if I have attack vector on this account.
Is that the last one? Copy that.
Or also a vector 9mm could also work, man. I don't like the look of the attack vector. But also a very fast reload. Yeah, it's definitely not like bugging out the way it was in the first week. Like giving you just the full season. But I think I did jump, like, from one point I jumped from like 33 to like 50 something. I was gonna go back and find the point, but then I was like, yeah, I'll figure it out whenever we do it on second account. I'll just keep an eye on it on every completion thing and stuff. And I should aggro here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Also call for backup right away. Call for reinforcements. How about you get some mid-range? Sir, could you be in mid-range? Don't get closer.
I'll get you.
I'll get you, but I'll do it at mid. Oh, wait, what? What? She did a magic trick there.
Around that shield.
Friendlies once again discussing how they're gonna deal with the shield.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The only shield here is me, and I'm kind of on their side. Last time I checked, to the degree that I can't even Like, I can't even betray him.
Serious trauma.
I was in close range, but show blue. Or it was like at the edge. Can't show me blue and then
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
and then also hurt me, game. Gamey, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No.
I'm gonna flank them.
What is requital? What is close range? Baby, don't.
You deserve to die.
The insanity is starting early. We're already losing our minds. I did see that guy at requital, but also I wanted him at mid-range, so sacrifices had to be made. From KVD. Well, if you have his no, actually, let's not even joke about that. But yeah, nah. I don't think a person like KVD or any of the. Generally, if I'm willing to call out someone into that in the way that I did with that video,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I don't have the expectation that they would. Oh, that's well. Like I tried to with KVD at least. Like I generally do try, but yeah, KVD did basically exactly what I was kind of expecting, which is just to block and ignore us. So. And apparently he has a chip on his shoulder already about me, which I'm curious about, or at least like what he assumes is like my friends. I'm curious about that, but also not curious enough to actually dig deeper because he's not gonna change. That video as well is not per se for him. It's more to like just expose him. Like,
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks for all your help.
actually, let's give up on. Or actually, let's see if. We've been around here a little bit, but yeah, these are not the control points to grab for this. Especially these two would be good. Here, there's often one. There's often one. If we get these two, yeah. Let's just. I should have actually chosen to do this earlier. Let's just abandon this one. We'll go to bank in after one more control point here.
Heavily armed hostile supply convoy nearby.
Started it here. Well, that would be a lot of cleaners at mid-range, right?
Scores.
Just give me this. Also, the thing is, in a direct confrontation, like it becomes a much more
Incoming hostiles
a
detected.
contest of like, and I'm gonna lose that like outright. Like he has so much more people. He can just flood me with like bullshit if he wanted to.
I'm gonna flank them.
Well, so somebody is in his Discord is pretty open and stuff, and yeah, but turns out that people were kind of setting up to like go
Detecting
brigading.
additional hostile contacts.
Was it? No, that's just, you know, you just go and harass someone basically that you disagree with. But there was actually somebody, a mod in there that basically went, hey guys, like, don't you even fucking dare. So, you know, at least in his ancillary, like in his people around him, there is sensible-ish people, because yeah, you can't do shit. That's not how you make your point, and hell, you could even make it worse for yourself. Short. Sir, could you get somewhat into medium range for me? I don't want you medium rare, I want you medium range.
We got them all.
Oh yeah, sure. And hey, Mumpy. You wanna shit just one is. Yeah. Oh, the thing is, it's not just stupid or anything. He just, like, he knows it's not worth carrying, honestly. For him and what he does, like, it wouldn't matter if what he's saying is actually correct or not, as long as he can say something, which is the much more important thing for her. Playing the YouTube game. Because yeah, he's definitely playing the YouTube game, right? Like, he has he has 100k subs, right? I think so. He's doing that, right? But yeah, there is sacrifices you have to make for that, which, like, I hope you can live with yourself when you're like in your later on, and like, I wouldn't ever want that, like, people viewing my character as that, or you know, like, will sell you out for just a few views. But that is not that is not the sentiment of the age, right? Like, how a certain human being just became one of the most powerful leaders of the world. Did so, yeah, in his own special way, let's call it. Hey, baby. How do you keep getting the blue lines on your armor? The blue lines on my armor. Oh, the extra, like, actually on the armor. I'm like thinking of, like, you know, like Faraday lines. Whenever I pick up, so whenever I make a kill, I have a memento on. Blue armor is this, basically. Blue armor is a bonus armor. So whenever, and for instance, the memento has, whenever I pick up a kill confirmed, which those things. That's the kill confirmed. Whenever I pick one up, I get bonus armor. But there's a lot of ways of getting bonus armor. So there's, like, memento is a common one, bloodsucker is a common one, adrenaline rush, both bloodsucker and adrenaline rush are backpack talents. Those are all common ways of getting bonus armor. And hey there, Paradox? Wait. But yeah, basically, I'm getting kills, and I'm picking up the kill confirms of the kills, and actually, I'm not gonna loot that whole area. Let's just get out to the control point here. Here's some Rikers already fighting. Let's get the key chest and everything. That does process actually. Explain as well there. Actually,
Hostile control point detected.
Oh yeah, Heartbreakers also. Away. Shall it's a read. Basically, yeah, as Cross said there as well, just targeted backpacks For the mementos specifically, the target backpacks, there is in effect 5 backpacks because the cost as each color is a different instance in there, which is kind of annoying, making it kind of hard to get the right one because you get so much more Acostas than everything else. But you can eventually get one. And yeah, countdown is good for that as well, because along the way, because exotic caches as well, like randomly you might get one. That's a big pool though, so yeah, you're better off just trying to target for it if you can. But yeah, memento is a free, like it's a general loot pool, so it's always there. Nothing, no prerequisites or anything.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But I do countdowns with, like, if you like want to min-max for it, do countdowns with targeted backpacks. You might get it to drop, and you also will get the countdown coins, which you can spend on the countdown vendor, basically the countdown requisition, and buy exotic caches with that, and you basically are trying in both ways. I was gonna say, didn't this thing already drop its bombs? Why is it still following me? Where did this guy go? Got so far away that I'm shock rage. Can't stand in front of these guys forever. Yeah, for those wondering what stopped the shacking there, if you're not familiar with it, the Faraday effect of the technician deploying anything, that's also why I don't have cool skills on, because normally with tech tanks, cool skills is basically free. And but here I want to be able to deploy my hive without it costing my shield. So.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I need to reload. Going for that cover.
There's the ammo box. Man, there's so many ammo boxes here. What the hell?
I got it. Oh no!
Lady, could you not push me? It's just a random patrol. Let's go deal with them.
Vital signs critical.
Let's hope we can get able to kill him and the thing. Still wanted them at mid-range, even though he had repel. Get him mid-range.
Hostile broadcast detected.
You know, actually, with the... I was kind of like, why is that second one accuracy? But honestly, I'm kind of on board now. Persistence mid one is accuracy if you got mid-range kill. That's actually really working out on this thing. Of course, not a long one, but actually, for instance, you're there. Still had it a little bit at the start, and like those shots landed so much better. Oh, no, actually, well, they are actually there because the damage was, yeah, it's still there. It's actually weird that it like doesn't show them, because actually as well it does. Like, I have to go check if they're actually, because yeah, we did have the mark of persistent popping up, and I had the movement speed. So. Yeah, we don't have any of the...
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This one will unlock reversal at the very least, so we'll have reversal.
Supply room access unlocked.
But yeah, all out is definitely like for open world the go-to. Okay, that's the needs done. So what was priority objectives and title?
Can't wait until my watch ends.
Priority objectives, title, and veteran hostiles at close range. Yeah. So let's go back here. Let's go to bank, which is one of my priorities. Should have just gone to bank right away. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the stash for a second. Let me see if I have a tech vector. A vectory tech.
Safe area detected.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Right here as well. Let's just go through all of this. I'm gonna give that X45 on there.
Nice doing business with you.
I'm gonna keep the crickets. Oh, I should try this with
What can I do for you?
Straga. And then maybe a Retribution instead. I'll keep that M16. Should have this one as well. I can go in here. I think also I have on me that should go in there. Should we like hang on to that one? If I'm playing title, I will rather go with I would rather go with Heartbreaker Tech Tank, and then we would also just run that M4. I do in fact not own any of the vectors. Oh, 45, but not the 9 family. Yeah, let's try the fall as well. Maybe actually for a mission we'll take the Heartbreaker. It's gonna be just a little bit more stupid. It's kind of hard to remember what is in 3 different stashes. Having a peek there. Well, 5 now because also the hardcores. But oh, didn't go the direction I was thinking I was going. Make this flat line. I'm gonna run it with the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Is this now saved with the Scorpio? No. Scorpio just made it up in there. Let's put the apartment back, actually. Oh yeah, I'm not hating the apartment, although... So, what was it with this in the end? Regulus today. Congrats, yeah. Yeah, Regulus is well worth getting. So wait, where did the apartment land? Control F. Can I control F here? Oh, apartments. There we go. So apartment is all the way down there. And yeah, vector, tag vector is quite a bit higher than it. With normal measured, or vector 9mm all the way up here. with worse sustain though, right? 8.2. 7.9, so yeah, that's yeah. But what about the other one? No, here's the attack factor. So. Oh, that was that 7.9. Oh, this is the 7.4. Okay. So maybe perfect isn't worth it. One thing I was thinking of doing, actually, I wish we should do that because it's otherwise hard to I should kind of like go in like this and then make this text like that or something. Should do that today or in this one as well. But yeah, Regulus Need is as well worth getting, like, as a tool. Oh yeah, you won't have the you won't have the that feeling that the reload is slow because you won't know better. So because the reload did definitely take a hit in this, but also as a balancing factor, yeah, kind of definitely makes sense. I'm just gonna not do directives just to go fast.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One.
Thing.
Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Oh, I should. I should equip it to that. Yes, as a replacement for Kingbreaker, Fall can be good and 4 can be good. And I should definitely not be just with the striker one. You can get by, especially with the high RPM weapons, but not stacking with the ACS. But yeah, the Heartbreaker, nah, you kind of have to. And here as well, the Heartbreaker is the reason, together with the Memento here, is the reason for big blue bars. The biggest of the blue bars. You know, a lot of random access as well as for finisher missions. Sometimes you get lucky. Although likely as well, some of the what might be happening is the extra named thing that they've been doing. But that's likely actually as well what that's extra item that Toasty had in that like one screenshot. So could be that maybe in one of the, or in several of them, maybe and one of the exotics is in there or something. Because if you have even an extra source for an exotic, that like exponentially increases the chances of getting exotics. Actually, yeah. Well, it's the lifted up. It's actually interesting. So a lot of weapons are reversed. They're basically like this, and then they go right straight up, basically. This one is actually goes straight up a little bit, and then goes a little bit more hefty to the right. Like to me, that feels a little bit awkward, but it might also just be the. I haven't ran the F-balls much. Basically not worth it. The last few seasons, at least. Gonna murder these two first. Don't want to get set on fire. Gonna kill these in close range. Although actually, pour through my shield. 2 shotguns are pretty powerful. So, use that for CC there. It's very nice that everybody just walks straight into it.
Checking for the key card.
To actually stack Heartbreaker, we can kind of melt stuff pretty quickly.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Does it look like that, Manny?
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
And yeah, especially with the priority objective thing as well, like you really want to just hunt exos. I think you can get a lot out of that. I like big bars and I cannot lie. No other bird game than that. When you see that blue bar going up into space,
Hostile radio intercepted.
you want to run up into someone's face and then I see Essa.
Headquarters.
Yeah. There's the heavy. This guy with his range there. What? Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
I have liability, of course. It's gonna wait for my shield to return. How's that going? I need to stack better. Why not have some flame rods on this? Oh, the thing is, the global modifier is so strong that it carries us pretty well anyway.
The vault's just up ahead.
So it's a streamer luck. Yeah. It's mod luck, yeah. It's,
See how you like that?
oh yeah, that's the exact reason why I started streaming, is just to get streamer luck. It's the only way to get it, of course. Somebody did that. Actually, yeah, if you're gonna go... you're never gonna be in long range. Come here.
Authentication.
And I'm surprised that their initial idea was to put Stellite at like you do 10% of the damage. Like, how that would have
Hostile
been
radio intercepted.
The alarm!
way too annoying.
Division got into the vault.
It's cool.
And so there's moments like that where
Tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
that lady had red. Like,
Holy
for me to actually put her in
President
red
out of the
would
wreckage.
take like 10
Agent,
seconds.
you've got a new
to
assignment.
just
Find out where the
relocate, if
president
that's
is
even
being held and
possible.
get him
Because
back.
if she's in the middle of the
Lies it with a
corridor,
big
like there's
security
not,
system. There should be a
there
data
isn't
center near the
35
vault.
meters either way. So now we just power through it, which we can with the global.
Beginning search query.
Expertise areas, yeah. Just
Run now!
it's like a Buddha, you gotta rub his belly. Also, it hit me in it like it's a hedgehog, so you also want to like not, you don't want to pet the back per se. I think that's a good idea with hedgehogs. So, double betting the belly. It was nice, yeah. exo economy. Make sure they're in close range, them being purple.
Won't be anything left of you.
Kind of liking the fall, but I think for myself, I feel the fall is still a little bit jumpier than definitely than the M4. A little tiny bit of damages. I do like the fast reload though, but if I'm going for that fast reload, I'm gonna take the TKB anyway.
I'm not waiting.
Let's wait for the full timer to even get close to those doors.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
You guys wanted to know how much money it costs to
lockdown
catch every
procedure
Pokemon in
initiated.
every generation.
That doesn't sound good.
500 years. Yeah, so
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
wasn't a question I specifically had,
Full way
but
out
I'm happy
of
to
the
have the
vault.
answer.
0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you
Wait, is that like in-
west
in-
wall,
in-
there's
in a
maintenance tunnel
certain-
running alongside your position.
like-
It's a long shot, but it's the only one we
Can you
got.
buy Pokemon? Is there-
Isaac,
or is that
pull up
in
path to the
in
president's
Go?
location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Or is that like
Son
getting
of a
every
bitch, it actually
console
worked. Thanks, Isaac.
and such that has ever had a Pokemon game in the Pokemon games? I've used the Met back. Let's get one back. I know that. This toilet loot too, and as we can see, it's the best loot. Gunslinger Legata's chest. Actually, yeah, Gunslinger being weapon swapping, and then, you know, synergy! Yeah.
Goddamn division bringing down my unit.
Move all these. Like, for instance, yeah, this shield guy, I'm like, where am I gonna go that I'm gonna be? I mean, I could go into like that back corner or something. This guy being close range, I might actually go to. That's close range. Come here.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Good luck with taking all my stuff. Where are you going? Oh, hey. The early interact. Sometimes you get that. I don't know if speedrunners actually know the trick for that, or if there's a trick for that. So sometimes you can interact early with him, but it's quite rare. I have no idea what causes it or anything. Let's put that down before it gets shocked. Well, actually, they're in mid range. So what else? But
Can't take more damage.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go.
Be nice if that sniper turret now shot him. Just, damn.
Hostile radio
Alice is
intercepted.
dead.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the
was
fuck
a-
up if word
it's
gets
a
back to the
volume.
rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am.
To a
Fuckers
murder
are going
ball.
anywhere but down.
If you guys Gen 1, then I'll change it with minimal transfer from the previous generation. Are they available all in like one game even? I would think. Because I think it's more than it costing 3,500. I think it would cost like thousands of hours. It would cost you your sanity. Yeah. This is actually, yeah, let's stick to long range, even though I can't really ACS stack at long range, of course. Let's actually make good use of by the teeth. Kind of curious how this boss will end up, basically. I don't like that. And definitely for this, I do prefer having a fall or like shooting at these kinds of longer ranges, a fall over an Kingbreaker. But M4 would have done that just as well. Okay. And speaking, oh no, actually I was gonna say at a mission completion thingy, but no, actually I was on getting an exotic component. And yeah, let's keep going. Open worlds as much as I can, because we need 10 of these. A White House area. Yeah. It's actually a good line if we were actually farming this area, but let's just go to the territory over there. Where did they actually spawn as defense for this? I think just the sewer to the likely one of the sewers. Never. Might have a snitch here as well, although unlikely I'll put him on cool. Purples die at close range. This looks very ominous. I mean, it's just the tail lights of the van, but it looks a little weird.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Sending out RC. There you are.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, they spawned just back there. Close range. I'll stay there. You get to die where you are. You, though.
Shit, they're right in my face.
Access key detected.
Sniper turret hurts. Can kill the guy fast enough. Oh, wait, did one make it past me or did it?
The division is over.
Stick out your bets. Maybe it's a little weird to point your gun at somebody and go like, hey, stick out your butt. We're just trying to blow up our weak point. But Maybe that is a TOS5. It's like 500 if you want to have all. I need to buy almost a. Ah, yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about Nintendo. Let's re-roll here. We have 3 re-rolls anyway. Let's see what this is. We can always drop it. 1 loop of descent. Let's go to 1 loop of descent. That's still like a little bit longer than a mission, or a little bit shorter than a mission, a little bit longer than just doing an
Simulation
activity.
program.
I didn't check actually what the talent pool was even. But we're just gonna go literally 1 loop, so.
Shade tech prohibited.
Click
Access
into
denied.
use playback in launch.
Deactivating shade protocols.
One, I think.
Entering
the
combat
shade
simulation
program.
program.
It's fun to stop playing. We never anyone back then. So it's a sort of fresh character, but this is a played game. Oh yeah, you can definitely, if you want to kind of
Combat simulation
relearn the game stuff, but
activated.
also, yeah, keep your character that you already had, of course. If you, for instance, also haven't done Warlords of New York, that can be an reintroduction by itself. Just going through Warlords of New York expansion by itself, if you own that, of course. Because that by itself can be like 10 hours or so. Your first time through, it's gonna be like 6 to 10,
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
6 to 8,
Easy.
more likely actually. But
Hostiles constructing.
kind of depends how
Hostiles
much you
spawn
want to
from
explore.
highlighted doors.
My first one was definitely like
Hostile
15, so.
construction initiated.
But I'm also like
I'll kill you.
going into every nook and cranny.
Console.
This
available.
pistol is so much better than it used to be. Or am I just crazy? Or do I have a good talent? No. I don't even have an active talent. I feel like... Actually, what is the rotation? Still Wrath. Don't want to take Intimidate. Hey, Trauma.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
But it can be worthwhile to kind of maybe do that.
Hostiles
But you have to also
constructing.
remember that the base
Hostiles
game and
spawn
the
from
like going
highlighted
through the
doors.
expansions and stuff, well, it does teach you, you know, like
Constructing
bounties
hostile
and
combatant.
reconfiguration and recalibrations and stuff. Piecemeal. You can also just learn those things again at the end game. Partially as well, you can just advance yourself through end game a little bit. If you had effective builds
Console
back then,
active.
they'll still be mostly effective. They've just been outclassed by some other stuff quite often. But they're usually not like completely ineffective.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
That can work as well. Well, yeah, in general, it's not worth per se
Hostile
to
construction
delete. Because you have 4
initiated.
character slots.
Hostiles
That's
constructing.
done already, but
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
maybe for others interested in the same way.
I'm here. Let's do this. I got it.
Console available. Supply station available.
Yeah, this M9 is so much better than it used to be. And a weird side effect of the changes. With the 10% crit chance I have at base, it's not really worth it, but let's take it anyway.
Entering new location. location. Difficulty rating, medium. Hostile construction initiated.
I'll say my plan is
Constructing hostile
Tuesday
combatant.
to do the build showcase for Striker, so tomorrow likely I won't do an afternoon. Because usually Mondays are just too busy. Should save some ammo, although actually the M6 is so good at ammo conservation.
Console available.
It's not even needed. So tomorrow evening likely we'll put together the comparison. Let's take vigilance. Like the multi-calculator with a bunch of
Entering new location.
different strikers.
Difficulty rating, high value target.
And then yeah, we'll go into Tuesday doing basically red striker only. So none of the no like combat medic stuff or
Hostile
like
spawn from
drone hybrid
highlighted
stuff.
doors.
Just the red strikers.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Actually, one thing I would be interested in doing, and I might actually like report that on the. Oh no, I should just do live, just to be uniform with everything. Maybe do an incursion. Like chest strikers home is either heroic countdown or incursion. I feel incursion might be cooler to show. First boss is very much the worst boss. Let's actually deal with everybody else. Totally over there, guys. Totally. I'm blind again, so let's just close the distance. I have the trauma blind, so that we did that. Goodbye. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna jump out after this. Just getting the priority objective. Oh yeah, if MB comes around and it's on a day that I have kind of time, I might actually try a deep run. When New York keep disconnecting, yeah, New York is having Delta issues. Has been for the last basically since the release of the new season. Oh, actually, that's what I've been. So overall, not worth per se sticking around there. One thing you can do is, I'm not sure if it's like helps or not, but somebody came up with the maybe traveling to Summit at back. That definitely puts you in a different session, so maybe that will help with the like not instantly getting deltaed again afterwards. But your mileage will likely very much vary. Now as well with it being like busy because of the it's Sunday, so a lot of people playing. Doesn't seem to be making it any better. Any control points? Should have mixed that with doing the New York control points actually, but there's literally no good targets. So let's just go do skill mods. So yeah, let's go demolition. I mean, yeah, just for now as well. If you don't need to be there, just don't. For instance, with the journey as well, keep in mind that New York is not per se needed. Even though some of the easier objectives might be in New York, you just, do maybe. Because you only need 6 out of 8 for each journey step, so. You can always skip the New York stuff because, yeah, there's always enough other stuff because there's people that, yeah, don't own New York, but they are level 40, so. There's always a bypass there. Modifiers actively built up anyway more often than it's likely, definitely the crash is likely something to do with modifiers, but I don't think it's the player themselves. I don't think it's much more likely just somebody on the session. So it doesn't really matter if you're. Maybe they're separating people out in that way with sessions, but I wouldn't expect so. They usually don't either with global events or things.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Well, also, yeah, I could see. I don't think I've heard any bro kind of be positive about the modifiers. I could see any attempt to turn them off would be something that would jump at. I don't know if I was right. The thing is, I've had it as well with like hours upon hours with it being fine with it on. The thing of it is, seems to be that, yeah, if likely something in someone like something is likely just causing a double fault. Most likely it will be something to do with the modifiers, but it's going to be anybody on that server, and the server generally is like a server session is basically anywhere between 80 and 120 people. Kind of depends. There's no like, we don't know on our end the number, but people have kind of looked at some of the network codes and stuff. Sir, could you peek? I just need you dead so I can push in. Although actually, let's not be silly. Let's just let him come. Actually, that purple over. So that's strange.
I'm right here with
Let's see this instead. As that's gonna be my guess. Also my guess. But yeah, just having it on or off is provided as well. Just with it on, but then like hours upon hours, just going fine, and then you just do some crash. It doesn't seem to do anything like what we ourselves are doing. Specifically didn't call him in. Let's go grab some ammo. I guess we're gonna farm him at the start here. I'm actually gonna use these guys to get some stacks again. It's like, yeah, more likely.
They're carrying a shield. Come on, you asshole. So they'll pick me up.
Was that a name group? Let's go deal with them too then. Oh no. Okay, no. Well, those will have 5 or 4 purples at close range. Don't mind if I do. Wait for my shield heal to be ready. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
that guy's requital, but doesn't show it. Okay, that was what was hurting me earlier as well. And then that just needs to not be a thing. Enemies have... Oh,
Agent final
Wait, was I
signs 0.
really not in close range? I thought I was in close range. This will start anew. That felt like close range. I wonder why they should be seeing that footage. Let's go. There's gonna be a elite convoy also resupplying that spot. When they walk in, it's just gonna be like them just saying, ah, they're all on lunch break, right? Nobody's gonna care. And yeah, good luck out there. Find the new exotics are dropping from caches. There's definitely confirmed drops of the Strega. Both from caches. So from caches definitely, because that's generally they're usually in there. But yeah, from targeted it was usually more the thing. Strega definitely I've seen positive proof, but for the holster not so much yet. But also people haven't farmed for it either that much. The Strega is much more of an interesting thing overall. Although the holster at the moment it being broken, but it's actually really good with the reload that it gives. It's brokenly good. I'll just grab all the mementos here. But yeah, for now I've put it as in the just targeted loot, because yeah, if the Strega's in there, then that's likely going to be in there as well. Or well, in the target loot especially.
Support engaging.
That's nice. I was hoping I could stack up on something.
That feels good. Is what we can do if we believe in ourselves.
Complete any
Reinforcements incoming.
control points. Yeah, let's actually complete this. Because I've never seen this. They all spawn here, so by not calling it in early, we get to spawn camp them basically. And in this place,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
unlikely could benefit from a Kingbreaker instead. My ability seems very hit and miss. Like sometimes it's very obvious that it's on, and sometimes it doesn't feel on almost. Because here, just one elite kind of melting through my shield is definitely
Hostile control point nearby.
a result of that. Randoms joining this fight. Okay. Oh yeah, we should get our loot over here. And on to the next priority.
Supply room access unlocked.
before Anna gets to tell us. We'll go there ourselves. Southwest. Yeah. Quick territory. My throat is still kind of not fully there. Well, actually, I do feel almost fully back to full. Although, yeah, kind of. I noticed earlier my voice did get raspy, but that's kind of fine. Let's hope it's gone though, because yeah, what I've had the last few years is mostly like I'll catch a cold and then it'll kind of like linger for several weeks. I'll just kind of get better and then like a week later I'll have it a little bit again. Benefits of getting old. What's behind me? I'm gonna leave that through sun for a second. Go kill these guys because these guys won't spawn anything else. Oh, yeah. So yeah, where were we? Oh, yeah, I was shooting you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Firing at Tango.
Let's dance. This guy has some moves.
Access key detected.
Stop that. It's enough of that, thank you. And there's an elite patrol right there. I'm gonna murder them. They're not worth much, but it's honest work.
Priority objective available.
Actually, let's swap over to a M4. Needs the linked laser pointer.
Hostile control point identified.
Relics still dropping like they're hot. Let's check the journey first. Am I not okay? 9 out of 10. So this title, and then just a bunch of purples at mid range, yeah, or short range. You know what? Do we still have a reroll available? Because if this is title, that's bad. What's DOA? This DOA is not too long. Yeah, let's go do DOA. What is it? Oh, it's the weekly legendary. And go back and finish some schoolwork. Oh yeah, no worries, Cross. And yeah, thanks for poking in. And we'll catch you around.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
If they're purple, they're dying at close range. Well, actually, with this mission, whatever color they, I don't care about the color. They all die in close range. Let's zoom zoom.
Where am I? Won't let him die! You gotta... Grenade out!
Let's get the loot here. Might as well get a bunch of resources. Well, actually, I know it's going to be in long range if I move up, so... If nothing else, this mission isn't too bad for getting a few purples, because there's definitely a lot. I mean, all missions have, especially solo. A decent amount of purples. Oh, that's nice, yes. I'm like, where's my AR not reloading to 50? It's because it's not my AR. Simple answer for a stupid question.
I heard something. Oh, you made my day. What? Get that
Tell me something good about keeping my stacks up. Wasn't the smart thing you did, lady. What even is this? You spin me right round, baby. Right round? Like, what even? Can I interact with you? No. Can I shoot you? I can't shoot you. Can I shoot you the other direction as well? Just... Is this somebody's, like, intestines? Is it that? No. Is it, what even is, like, here that would be this? Oh wow, it's got moves. Oh. Oh, it's something metal because it makes a metal sound. Okay. It eventually lost its energy. It's too bad we didn't harness it.
Local
We
power
could have had
offline.
infinite energy.
Circuit breaker detected.
I haven't seen like that. Like, yeah, it's physics bugging out, sure, but like that precisely where it like just keeps spinning like that.
You don't scare me!
They're going, you don't scare me. I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to murder you. Yeah, we can be friends. I feel Anna should have come up there with like priority objective. Just live with whatever this is. Rest of your life. This is your home now. Half-Life Gnome, yeah. Carry it through. This is actually most things that do have physics, like bodies and stuff. After a few seconds, they stop having ragdoll, basically. That's just in there just so that it doesn't, you know, use up too many resources. It was interesting that that thing was just going. Other objects generally don't. The same for like lights on, like some of those lights that we can knock over and kind of place. It's the best for people to speedrun heroic missions. Well, kind of depends if you actually mean actually speedrunning, or do you mean just going kind of fast and relaxed? Because if we're just fast and relaxed, hard tech tanks are kind of like these. You don't have to try hard. It's mostly, so yeah, the thing is with speedrunning, or like actually going for speedrun, is you don't do one run and just complete it with consistency. You're going for hundreds of runs and then, you know, trying to get the fastest one. That's a completely different mindset than just consistently getting to the end. Like a tech tank overall, like this, will get consistently to the end, and just because you can always kind of do it in one go with barely ever dying, versus, for instance, a Regulus setup will be so much faster, but kind of miss one door, kind of don't expect one thing to be somewhere, or just get flanked by something and you're dead and you're back to the start. So kind of depends, like, the actual use case. Because I would pick this even over, for instance, because of that, over even a striker or something, because chances of dying being there means that completion time is in the end kind of higher. Because yeah, if you have like a wipe every 3 missions, and this thing is just 2 minutes slower maybe per mission, then yeah. But that's basically the two answers though. So like overall, a Regulus Headhunter, either on this Fury or high end, is really, you know, still quite the general speedrunners setup. Like if you just wanna, if you're gonna have one setup to run missions with, although the actual truth is, of course, when people speedrun a mission, they'll have several setups and then they'll swap between them and stuff. Sometimes for a single room, something is faster. Other budget as well. Determined Headhunter could kind of also fit that, but usually it's Regulus because you can also clear an entire wave in one go. Like if you catch them where they spawn. But if you just want to do missions kind of generally fast, yeah, I would recommend something like this. Although maybe the Striker variant. The Striker variant is definitely a little bit faster than this, but I like the Heartbreaker for a little bit more tankiness that it has. And I already have one on the scan right now. Steady-handed M249 variant. This is gonna have a critical. once again. Gonna blow up the barrels around the car. So this car has 3 barrels around it. Each of them does a ton of damage to it. And you should definitely blow those up instead of trying to just kill the car. So what I'm gonna do here as well is gonna spawn all the waves, kill all the enemies. Basically, this is a somewhat safer strats. Move that one up, and then I'm gonna actually I'm gonna stack on the car. Also on this guy. And that thing doesn't have a 360 arc, so if you're behind it,
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel,
it can't shoot you.
Inbred son of a bitch. Everybody get to the arena now.
That's kind of why we go sit behind it. Or if that using a backpack was with better stats.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
Let's
failing.
run for the next one. Using outer run to run straight.
Air filter function
Just in
restored.
time there.
Air quality acceptable.
Because if you're disoriented, your outer run is still
We got devils in our house
straight
intending
ahead.
to kill us all. Stand and fight.
I feel once they figure that out, they'll get patched at. Let's see. Bring light to the darkness, or well, the other way around.
I think it was coming from that area. Ah, this is gonna feel good.
Actually, because of liability, I get more stacks from a red almost than from a purple. Because the
Airborne toxins at unsafe
extra
levels.
30% really gets in there.
Failing.
So I'd be curious to see how many purples we're at. Let's restack again. Oh, nice. I can stack to full on a heavy. This one's nice. Wait, how did that not break your... I was at close range the whole time there.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams
I almost
to start securing the
feel
supplies
that
and the equipment
that's-
those bastards were hoarding.
The
Now let
ranges
Odessa
used
know.
for the stellite are
Settlement
still the
will be able to
old
rest a
ranges,
little
like it's
easier
still
now.
10 meters instead of 12. That'd be worth actually, like, testing it. Yeah. Oh, we definitely jumped there as well. Because we were on like 60 something and now we're on 80 something. I think these priority objectives are just the ones that like give way too much. Did we need another priority objective? It'd be nice if it just kept tracking the thing I was tracking. Oh, another 10 purples and title. We can do another 10 purples and title. Actually, I have the stronghold there. I'm just gonna pop the stronghold. Maybe it's gonna be...
History Museum stockades. We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
I should not have done that. That was a mission. Let's reroll here. We'll keep that one though, but I was hoping for it to be titled there and we
Retrieve
could
the
get
antivirals
a
before
double
Black Tusk
dip.
can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Let's do this. Also, yeah, just track this for me. Is it 10 more veterans as well at close range, which should not be an issue.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
I mean, if it's gonna cause a cave-in, should I be in this room? Because it could also, you know, cave in on my face. I'm too close. Oh, no. Actually, I was. I'm just, like, at the edge of it. It's like, maybe I'll make it. And the rain kind of helping these guys can't really, like, don't even know where I am, really. Just come out and fight. And the teeth is stacked. These guys are gonna be also needing to be at.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Leave that guy alive for a second. I'm gonna go kill him at close range, of course. Yeah, I've had Fog of War on for an entire season almost last season. It's funny how it's just kind of. I'm looking at the minimap a lot less, but still more than enough for it to be worth it. But yeah, for once, let's actually remember to. I can't see shit. Let's you first then. Somewhere up there. Because you can't shoot it from that entrance area there. Let's just go shoot it from there. Oh. This turret hasn't even aggroed.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Get 100 of a resource there from that box.
The container Chargers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those
Don't
helos?
really get ammo.
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working
So
on it.
let's
Shit, copy
replenish that medpack I've used at some point. And here's well, if we don't blow up the choppers, we get a free heal in between. So I'm not gonna blow up the choppers. I am gonna kill these purples at short range. And the rain is really nice for like bruisery close range builds like this. A lot of the long range stuff will just not be firing at me at all. If there's a sniper in the distance or something. Actually, well, snipers sometimes still do. But if it's just an ARD or something. Not the kind of drone I was hoping it would be.
We got a man down.
Do you count this? I should do it. Alright, it does.
System disrupted.
Yeah, the choppers are getting disrupted. There's the barrel. Hey, all of these have barrels next to them, so just blow
System
up the barrel.
restored.
But yeah, that's free out of combat there, and then like it's not per se worth it because I don't need it here. But
This situation needs to get locked down.
like back in the day when everybody was running glass
Copy that.
and everybody was kind of at their health gate at all times, basically,
He's dead.
it was actually kind of handy to know.
Sounds like you're gonna need
extra
all the help you can get.
heal
The
out of
support
it.
team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Hey, actually, yeah, we could do that once. The second again, I definitely want to also mess around with Vigil now. The new versatile named backpack. 45%, like 15% more is definitely worth giving up. Like, no brand bonus for. Oh, here as well, though. The turrets will not even be able to see where I am. It's kind of nice. How did you die? Okay. Let's do those purples at close range. Oh, some impressive shooting. You miss all those shots. Yeah.
They're flanking on the side. Here.
My defense, I was looking at the list.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
Because alongside of that as well, learn now that crit damage mods are actually usable. You don't have that like, because yeah, what you would want is the shotgun SMG combo. It's close range with Hunter's Fury, Vigil Backpack, and then whatever you need to make that work on the chest. But actually, I wonder if she... Because yeah, you don't have Intimidate really at that point, whereas if you're doing it. Most likely the easiest would be still to go Obliterate. And then kind of you start with SMG always, and then swap to the shotgun. Because a mag of the SMG would be enough to likely get Obliterate high enough. And then once it is up, the shotgun will keep it going. It doesn't stack fast, but once it is up, it doesn't. It's no longer an issue for her. And with all these modifiers and stuff, adding so much damage, this feels like I'm on hard. Not always. Sometimes, of course, you know, you're running into an enemy that takes a second. This isn't even like with a graded weapon, or like this is a grade 0 weapon.
Attacking the enemy.
I'm not even like abusing stuff for like a reversal and then by the teeth to kind of like, make a quick kill either.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is
Purples are done, so I don't need to per se kill them in close range anymore.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Yeah, it's a fine ass to cover.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single
Murder some
sample.
of them there. They're shootable, just barely. I always love, if I have a grenade launcher, I will definitely use that on them. Well, /waste. Killing anything there doesn't really make a difference anyway. It's not like less enemies spawn later or anything. All of the loots. Yeah, so once we've done this, we're on journey 5.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Old storage device detected. That's gotta be the beer.
Proceeding.
Give me a beer.
System malfunctioning.
The disrupt will knock them off of the minigun anyway. Disrupted enemies can't use miniguns. Hey, an extra heavy.
Enemy spotted. Keep them away from the antivirus.
System curtailed.
That's
System restored.
this is actually
Serious
a
trauma
bad idea.
detected.
Oh, he had requital. This might not work out in my favor. Wait, so many enemies do have requital and they're showing it, and then that heavy isn't. What a deep. Not average end already.
System malfunctioning.
Or was he showing it? I was just not paying attention. Because he had it there. I was like, yeah, he had it. I just wasn't.
System reactivated.
I almost murdered myself. But that's the reason I like Tech Tax, because I can make a mistake and the build will carry me through it. Although, of course, on the other hand, this is much slower than like with the Red Striker, like the killing, but it's still not
Additional
slow.
cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
Feels weird. Like normally I would never, in the past seasons, I would never like engage those guys from this far away. We'd just close the distance, being optimal. There's no reason to like. But now, because of the multiplier on long range,
We've got hostiles on
because
the
of
bridge.
the by the heat modifier,
Those antivirals.
Copy that.
it's actually the best range is long range.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Nobody really got to be in long range, so it's kind of a not needed. In the end, not priority.
Division agent in my scope. He's dead. Airburst.
1.4 millions with a fairly stacked
System curtailed.
Heartbreaker at those ranges at 850 RPM. Yeah.
System restored.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I'm hit.
I'm gonna kill Steel. Yeah. Deny them the kill so they don't get their unkill
That helicopter
talents.
took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
We want the heavy to walk a little bit forward. Oh. Don't mean to chain it, but... Actually, yeah, let's go get closer. This is one of my favorite things. Slag. I have no idea why I like it that much, man. Watching that heavy slide is one of my only reasons that I like doing title anyway. I'm just here to watch the heavy slide. That a euphemism or is that some slang? I'm not forgetting how that word actually even goes. Oh yeah, let's not get checked. Don't you dare shock me now. Just waiting for you to pop up the whole time you didn't. And yeah, we won't get an address here. This character isn't set up for it, but let's get the loot anyway. Also, so even Adrestia, so even though there's no toilet here, this is next to the toilets. So technically, even the start of the Nemesis is toilet loot. So.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you
No
doing?
striker didn't.
I'm gonna
I'm
blow
running
up
the
the
Heartbreaker
motherfucking
version.
White House.
So
Are
I'm
you
running
out of your
Heartbreaker Tech Tank.
goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
And the striker one on this one is set up, or on this character is set up to be with SMGs. And the title is definitely a mission where I'd like being a little bit further.
Rocket launchers are
But I could
loaded.
totally set
God
up the
damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir.
striker tech tank as well for being with ARs, but I'm gonna split them that way for myself, especially on a character like this that has both. Yeah, the striker and the heartbreaker, which is actually the only one that has it that way. So. Yeah, exactly. That word, is that that word? Or are you glad to see?
Here to see the fireworks? You won't be disappointed.
Okay.
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone,
And here as well, you don't want to do the
We
generators
evacuate
like
the
all
building
right
right now.
away.
Repeat,
I'm just gonna
this
blow
is
up
not a
the.
drill.
Seeing as I'm like solo. I'm actually gonna blow up that one, this one. I'm gonna leave that last one. The next wave doesn't spawn until that happens. So instead, what we'll do is already. Actually, we'll have out of combat. I was gonna maybe go get ammo as well right away, but actually I'll go get it when we get the first, like the first launcher. It's kind of like this side. Kind of.
Rocket launch backup power activated.
I have a
Launch
little bit
sequence
of a height
initiated.
advantage. You have kind of. What else about this?
One of ours took a hit.
Oh, here the M4 is definitely gonna eat up way too much ammo. We got some ammo now. The next wave will spawn eventually. It's not gonna be a big wave anyway.
Another hit.
One thing I could do is run all the way back already first, and then blow it.
Target's right.
So the next wave doesn't spawn until I blow this up, so let's get most of the way this way, and
I'm gonna remember killing
then
you.
we'll just have these two.
It's been a
So
while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
this ledger.
Enough small talk.
Oh, she has long range. Stomach. Kind of sucks. Can I actually get long range? Over here. Ah, she's gonna get because I can do a little bit of damage
Rocket
on
launch
her.
backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
If like it really starts. I'll take the front off already. Oh, nice. Turn immune again. Oh. That's what I get for. Gonna deconstruct it up there.
I got movement here.
Just to get it back on my back.
They got shields now.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
get up here? Let me see. Gosh, let's just put that down there for now.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Oh wait, quick and painless was an option? Did I pick that? That's it. Thank you, Myla, for standing at long range. At the edge of long range, I should just take a step back, hit for 2 million a shot at 850 RPM. Also, yeah, your turn now. Peek. Madam, could you peek? No, I keep getting headshots in there. Although, so I'm not exposing it too much. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Let's go get the loot there.
Be sure to collect the antivirals Wyvern was carrying.
Oh yeah, Heartbreaker's at least now as well with the buffs to it. Heartbreaker Tech Tank is definitely one that I feel is worth
The
having.
antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
It's not better than what I have. Yeah.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
I did
That's
give
a bit of
me.
luck. Agent, you managed to
names.
secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work,
That's
Agent.
odd.
Truly
Normally we get
incredible.
2 names
there's
at the
still
end
more
of
to do.
it. I should check if that. Oh, I've likely done it this week. It's for the first time clear. That's likely more. I've already done it this week on this character. My sounds likely from one of the priority objectives. Let's go get this cleaned up. Doctor home from earlier.
Pleasure to see you.
Might actually just blow through D8 again. Oh, actually, I have that next military. I was kind of looking for one of those.
Your business is appreciated.
Close enough to be optimized. Because yeah, we're gonna replace this one. So if I was gonna optimize this one, I would much rather have it be in a military. You can put a different scope on the military, which has more headshot. Guys, I have enough season pass reward for that. Let's just go do another. We don't have to loot it either as well. We can just burn through it. I'm gonna grab the. And actually, know what? If we're gonna just burn through, let's actually grab this Fury. Let's grab a chatterbox. Actually, let's mess about with the chatter a little. Do I want memento or do I want this? Let's go with this. We'll take 2 blue cores and vigilance obliterate. And the chest is it's not optimized. Should at some point optimize it. There, I should have said it.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Try to run now! You don't scare me!
The Chatterbox kinda powerful. Oh yeah, the issue with it will always be, well, I mean, solo heroic. We're getting by. Without the global modifier, we're doing a lot less damage. Although, of course, the thing is, we're not. We're doing this amount of damage anyway, so you might as well. The Chatterbox is definitely, of all the OP things, for the time being, the most OP. Although, not if you keep reloading it like I am. Also, yeah, we've looted already, so.
Vital signs critical.
Because I even had like 3 stacks and stuff. It's impressively powerful.
You're gonna die!
Yeah, actually solo, it's kind of hard to get the 5 stacks. I'm on a 3 stack. Oh, actually, I should claim our reward here. So we go to the next step. Also, that gets me reversal. So reversaling, loot high-end items, sticky bombs. Oh, so much floors. Isn't too bad. Oh, yeah, 50 New York ones. Well, we'll see a bunch of deltas. And then, yeah, we kind of need at least one of these because, yeah, all of these are kind of doable. And then we'll need named hostiles at long range. But oh yeah, I used reversal and we just flipped this, right? Was what I did on main account as well. Drawback, pressure piston, and by the teeth. So I should equip those. Even though we lose a lot of damage for doing so. You do get to keep by the teeth. Actually, let's update our tracking here. Keep just weapon swapping.
Right here. You can't deal with me.
Still melting through stuff. Oh yeah, actually the rushers at close range just kind of happens. Because, you know, rushers, they tend to rush. Especially during a bunch of control points as well.
Circuit breaker detected.
The fence wave always has, like, each wave has a rusher at least. Usually 2 even. The light there kind of eating shots. And hit herself. I know I'm doing good. Although, forgetting that I've looted here already. Feeling a lot better overall, so that's good. But I've already enjoyed their weekend as well, as we're kind of going towards the end parts of it. Everybody's doing well. I'm only also just on 3 stacks, like we're not even on the 5 stack chatterbox. Because the thing is as well, it's just in missions it's kind of, so that turret will count as 1 as well, so there should be 4. So this is 1 better. And it's basically, we're just sneezing people to death. Oh, well, longer sneeze there, but
We're set up in the mall.
was that
They're not
late?
getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a
Yeah, the
chance.
thing is, for instance, in missions like this, they'll keep going for the loot. We've looted here already. I'm just doing this as it's a priority objective. Just to clean that one up. But I also need to loot stuff. I need to not forget to actually loot high quality items. They're alone. I mean, I can, if you have, there's plenty of places where you can spawn names over and over.
Over here, over here!
Actually, I might choose it as well here. Because either floor 90 would be a good spot for it. We need to do summit anyway. Lincoln boss room would also be good for it, I think. Let's say.
I know who you are.
Oh, actually, I should do this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get that guy counted.
This place isn't safe!
You have to get out of there.
The Lincoln, you could get 3. The thingy as well would count as well, right? Wall Street. But yeah, Wall Street would be annoying if we get delta or something.
Rogue.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
Rogue,
get
you still there,
yourself ready. This
sweeties?
situation is serious.
Oh yeah. You guess is what's gonna happen here. Actually, these guys are named as well. Technically, they count as named, so it hit my reversal just before we killed them.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Oxy.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Between a mortar and oxy, that's a lot of dangerous stuff.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Still not too bad. Although they did eat my hive at a point where we're about to have like a fight where I definitely want to have my hive. Lincoln unharmed, the final face go unnamed on long distance. Oh, oh yeah, actually. Kind of thought the same thing indeed. But I think, because I think my checkpoint is pretty close to floor 90. Actually, with this build, I shouldn't be doing this. This might be a bit too much to ask for this build. Well, so I need to watch out to not get sideswiped by anything. I'm using the Dark Windsor here because it's just I can't really make the chatterbox work on this one. Yeah, we did have killer active there. It did trigger off of the kill on the car, so that helped.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Yeah, wait, actually, yeah, let's go maybe do that and farm that up below. As you can see here. Oh, my checkpoint is floor 90. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just come from that. Wait, would...
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
So...
Air filter function
because if we just
restored.
care
Air
about
quality
the
acceptable.
kills, and we don't care about like loot,
Listen up.
we can do
got devils in
the
our house
old
named
XP
Sean
method,
Paul.
actually.
Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Oh yeah, just on. Is the summit? Okay, the summit part is on hard, so because we could also get the floors that way. Because usually, if you just murder yourself at the end, kind of do the what used to be floor 10 farming. You don't get XP for it anymore, but you still get actually field recon. You still get floor completions and stuff as well. So you can actually
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
use it for that.
Filters
I'd be curious
failing.
actually. Let's see if we can cheese boat. I ate way too much ammo. This lady will also eat way too much ammo.
Take my vitamins. Been waiting long enough.
Should have waited for when she put her car down. That would have been before.
I'm waiting, asshole.
Ooh, that's a fact. Oh yeah, named will of course eat it. Oh, we did melt him down quite well.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Also, they'll make us use some sticky bombs. Yeah, let's actually go see about cheesing that. So because we'll try to... What is it? The XP method should count for that. The annoying thing is if it doesn't... Although, yeah, we would just... It should. I can scans for the summit
We
project
need
and
you to
everything.
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Let's see if this has activity. I'll grab that for later. Oh, it's a supply drop as well. Well, fuck you too. What do I want to run for this? Just as a murdering tool. Probably something very red. Although actually if we're on medium. Like, obviously. Or if we're on hard, basically. Yeah. So let's see if we can make this work. And I'm not gonna take any directives. Don't need anything out of the stash. Let's just run that with the capacitor. We can kill with the capacitor on hard, definitely. But then what I'm gonna do is I should do the floor 10 kind of method and actually look for this specific room layout. And let's untrack this at long range. I mean, yeah, I can still do. Actually, I can. Even if they die to the fire, it will still count for that, won't it? Otherwise, I might go something a little bit more rad. Should just grab a jammer pulse. Although, actually, that's not how it works. Forcing the boss to also spawn there. Oh, give me again. Actually, if they just die long range, it counts still as well, right? Wait, where are you going to go? What? Oh, did I hit the ceiling there? Was I about to hit the ceiling there? Black Dice is the worst, so I'm getting them out of the way here. It's kind of nice, actually.
High-risk target approaching.
I'm so far back that it has an option of spawning
Detected.
other spots. Because even without reversal, we can just hurt them like that. So if you get these loots, now what we're gonna do is have a sudden heart attack. And with Eclipse, it's easy because we can just do that.
Agent deceased.
Because we can get the 20 and also the names this way. Well, then maybe I just take something where I can just go close range. It's fine. Oh, I should take a turret. That's what I should.
Don't deserve to live.
Hold on.
High-risk target approaching.
Oh, if I can't ADS. Let's try that reversal there. Also, this getting a reversal kills.
Target detected.
Oh no.
You ready? Now there's
Yellow far away. I mean, stellate.
High-risk target approaching.
So we're just killing them at the wrong range. Oh yeah, this is Zwingat.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, only a turret would be better. Let's grab a turret
Vital signs 0.
instead of this. Why are my mods so low? Did that one count? Yeah, so we've done 2 so far. Oh man, this is kinda dependent on actually having a floor 90 checkpoint, of course.
High-risk target detected. High-risk target detected.
Murdered here.
Agent vital
Doesn't
signs
matter though.
0.
We got. It's trying to get some of those reversal hits in, which we did. There's actually a death reset that cooldown on reversal, or on like the active. No.
Let's go.
this is for all of us. Your time's up.
High-risk target
Yeah.
detected.
When I'm this far away, like it's gonna be eating my facing that way as well.
How the hell did you get?
Hostile stinger hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
I'm stalling him. It's gonna be the second I peek. It's gonna die there, but that's fine. So much stellite around. Oh, they were already at 8 out of 30. What?
You've got a heart. What's your target? No time.
High-risk target approaching.
Get shot for
I should just actually set a fire grenade down there. Let's have my facing be kind of like this. So,
High-risk target approaching.
So I should use
Gonna blow you away.
Vital signs.
reversal again. Turret, have you considered actually firing at the thing that you're aiming at?
Are they okay?
It saved me a bunch of headache there.
High risk target detected.
Ah. It's over there. Get you inside now. Ah, then maybe I get you with long range.
Where'd you come from?
The names just drop loot once. That's also why the like farming gear method is the other way around. Oh, also, yeah, I need to reach the actual ending for it to count as the summit floors on hard.
Hunt them down.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Next one's a gut.
Far enough away. Oh, you didn't die to that. To see if the status effect being long range also counted, but alright, that's it. What? We went. Hello, turret? I'm like trying to use my instant use, but just didn't want to do it there. Ish.
High risk target detected.
I got your division right.
High risk target approaching. Serious trauma detected.
Just light this up. Thing with this is as well, once you start it, like here, if I were to go back to lobby or anything, it would actually put me at the checkpoint.
Agent
We'll at least get all the
signs,
names
0.
like this, and then see if we want to do the rest with it as well. Also, actually, you know what? Instead of this, let's just take a drone, seeing as it's just on hard. So while I'm here, let's also those. Oh wow, I don't even have a damage mod for the drone at all. Why didn't I start a fire?
Incoming. High risk hostile. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Snipers suck. What I'm doing here.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Long range here again. Oh yeah, as well for the completions, it would be much easier if I just went
Incoming.
floor
High
10
risk
with this
hostile.
instead of floor 90 where we have to deal with 3 of them. Yeah, take our exit.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, we're at 15 out of 30 names anyway, so that's going well. At least.
High risk target approaching. Hostile assault turret detected. High risk target detected.
I'll kill you.
Well, I'll kill you, but I'll do it in long range. It's knowing that on hard, actually, the
Incoming. High risk hostile.
the fire actually kills rushers and snipers in one hit.
Serious trauma detected.
I think I got my 15th floor done there.
Agent deceased.
Legend with Thunder goes, how about I don't suffer? How about we do it quick instead of the slowest way possible? Yeah. Also, actually, the way that we're doing it, this would not be worth any loot anyway, so...
High-risk target detected. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
There's that in that. You can make reversal be up for quite a while.
Agent vital signs 0.
It's a weird look there. Each time we're also getting 2 field recon data. Yay. Anyway, it's 7 out of 20. We're at 19 out of 30.
High-risk target approaching. High-risk target approaching. Immediate medical assistance needed. High-risk target approaching.
I was getting a bunch of reversal, inversals, long range being short range.
Agent killed. High-risk target approaching.
Yeah, it's not up yet.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Right. The effect was just at the same time as when the
High-risk target detected.
The grenade exploded there. Actually, I should do it like that. Just toss a grenade there, activate my backpack, and then I can actually
Agent vital signs.
murder
0.
them pretty easily. There we go. We're learning. So what I likely need to do is just wait a little bit here. So our reversal is ready. Yeah. We'll just chill for a second.
Wonder what's going on with the others.
On the left side, just pop-ups after pop-ups. Students trying to catch up. Oh, kill him.
Iris target approaching. High-risk target detected.
I'm right behind you.
High-risk target
As long
approaching.
as we're getting some headshots in, although yeah, because of the headshots, I'm not actually triggering by the beat much, but they'll lose it before that last named, but yep.
Serious trauma detected.
And yeah, we had a sudden heart attack.
Agent
We'll have
vital
to do it
signs.
again.
0.
Also, I should deploy that. Oh, you know what? We'll do the
Agent killed.
old thing with floor 10s as well as the version with all the warhounds. We just don't need that.
One of those drones! It's in here! That's what the division did to us!
Set actually me on fire.
Immediate medical
Did it set
assistance
me on
needed.
fire?
Agent vital signs. 0.
That's what I get for not paying attention at the start. Somebody needs to be on fire here. Hey, you there, be on fire.
High-risk target approaching.
Somebody is still alive behind me.
High-risk target detected. High-risk target approaching.
Long range him. Actually kill this guy at long range. Oops, I tripped
Agent
and
vital
fell.
signs. 0.
$26 out of 30. And also we're 11 out of 20. So might actually just abuse this to
Do this!
High-risk target detected.
I'm gonna need him.
High-risk hostile.
Assholes.
Hostile. Incinerator turret detected.
Oh, the boss is somewhere else. Trying to also get some reversal kills, but
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
should you get long range or try to? So it should, everything overwrites. The journey one, it seems. Show me the journey one.
Agent
That's the one I care about.
0.
As we're also at 98 out of 200 for reversals. One more named.
You're dead.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
One of ours is dead. I got your division right here.
Now throw it.
Enemy
We cancel it.
High-risk target approaching.
RPG ready.
High-risk target approaching. Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
And when they don't come out of the door, it's kind of annoying. Because it's also good for stacking up some reversal kills, man. They need to come out of the door for them to be
Enemy, look!
sniper instantly dying.
Watch those flanks! I'm here.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Let's kill this guy.
High-risk target approaching.
Thank you so much.
Target in range.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
So we're done with the name, so that's also one no longer. But
Agent
we'll
deceased.
grind out some reversal ones here, and we'll do those last 6 summit floors this way as well. Might as well. It's a total different account than my mains, yeah. I mean, I have 3 accounts. This is the 3rd one. But that's not a different character. It's actually an account.
High-risk target approaching. High-risk target detected. High-risk hostile.
It's already lost there, man.
Medical
Louis.
assistance needed. Agent killed.
So what does that then leave? So, oh yeah, I've still looted 0 high quality items. Loot shit is an important one.
Approaching.
Is reversal available? Sweet. Almost. Will be available in a second.
Serious trauma detected.
I waited for them to actually open the door.
High-risk target approaching.
So annoying. Well, technically these are all still those kind of kills, but yeah, I can't headshot to make the duration of it extend. It runs out very quick.
High-risk target detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
So should be like looting that kind of stuff. No, what I need to do is just run a countdown and just actually loot. I need to be high end, so none of that shit. And it's annoying that things rewarded, like from the completion reward here, we're getting a piece every time.
0.
But that doesn't count. Yeah, so we need 4 more floors of summits, which, you know, it's totally a floor of summits.
High-risk target detected. High-risk target detected.
And we have kept the door open.
High-risk target approaching.
Okay, last reversal. Right.
Agent vital signs 0.
Go away thingy. Actually, do I have anything else that is like maybe status effect bound or something? Nah. Ignite. Okay.
High-risk target approaching.
Hey, fuckface! I got you a present!
What you doing?
High-risk target approaching. High-risk target approaching.
Yeah, that's what we have. Oh no, well. Bill runs out by the end of it there. Can't keep going. We're at 150. Yeah. 2 more.
Agent killed.
So we're doing basically floor 10 cheese in 2024. Because this used to be the old, like, although yeah, you would do this on floor 10 with 1 boss, so you get to the completion faster.
Stand by him.
But this was basically the strat of floor 10.
High-risk target approaching.
maybe I should just do it with fire gun instead.
High risk target detected.
Oh yeah, if I'm swapping and stuff, it's kinda hard to get the headshots in.
Agent vital signs.
Sledgehammer still give the team buff? Yes. It's been reduced instead of like they were going to keep it at the same amount but remove the team aspect of it. Now it's 15 and 20, so 20 for perfect. And that is still team. Which actually works out pretty good, I feel. It definitely needed a nerf. Really? You guys are not gonna die? I should get them both anyway.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Where did you go?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
MGs are so annoying, they takes forever to die. They don't die to the fire. That doesn't matter. We have one more either way, so.
High risk
The
target
name spawned
approaching.
somewhere else then. Not even available.
High risk target detected.
Oh, actually, these the gear set items don't count for high end, which makes sense. They're gear sets. But yeah, seeing as we got our 20 summit basically, and also all those names done, let's actually go get the 2 crates here. And I think I'm gonna just go do a countdown in the meantime as well. No, weapons and stuff counts, right? Doesn't matter what it is. We'll do a countdown with getting all the loot. I'm gonna run a sticky and I'm just gonna be firing it in the air like I just don't care. Might keep that chest for now. Now we even got our summit 15 floors done in that as well. Let's get through all of this stuff as well. Returned to Washington, D.C.
Entering safe.
Also, actually, I didn't need to be on. Well, actually, yeah, we can toss that one because the chest would always be around here. So we don't want to be on gear set like I was. Let's try to maybe get attack vector. And it's gonna run a obliterate striker.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
What a name. Delta 03 Enjoyer. Over there. Do I have some currency saved up here? I do have a little. Should spend that. I thought I should spend it on the hardcore. Run the question. The expertise level is from 240, or is it supposed to happen once you reach a certain tier? Yeah, it drops. So I think around 15 or 16 is where it drops to 140s, and then later on it's even 90s. It's basically set up to like as you go higher, it's less and less. They changed it several times, so it's kind of, I don't actually remember. I think it's 15 or 16, it drops to 140. But whatever you are, likely if you just noticed it. But and then later on, it's, I think it's from there goes to 90. Like above 20 is then 90. I think our glorious leader does not know how to start this.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring.
And then follow instructions and then get us going. There we go. Okay. They followed instructions, nice. Because a lot of people, I mean, still don't know. I remember at the start of countdowns, like how much of a hassle, like how much people bitched about that as well. The thing is, though, you can't have an outer start or anything as well, because sometimes, like, you need to actually sometimes do some stuff. But
Communication relay offline.
Okay, then likely,
Tusk
I said,
taking
likely
the
it's
power
15.
plant. Looks
goes
like they've
140.
triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
And if they're likely done it like that, just to, you know, as you get later, yeah, it's gonna, you have less and less easy items.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
No good damage buffs, but we're challenging. Both teams are linking up. I'm gonna leave the button for someone else just in case they want. Anyway, the people are making good use of the modifiers here. I have mine as well on. It's partially as well. Enemies here generally, like if I think it's if no one turns it off or on, like while in here, like if everybody's kind of just coming in as they were. Basically, no enemy will have
System reactivated.
Hostile ones. It's a lot of shield blocking going on there from our friend. Because if you have a shield, just go to the side of an enemy. Turn them around even. That way everybody can kind of find better shots on them. But they were just running at the enemy and a turbine reactor.
System restored.
Actually, we have long range buff. Oh, right? Yeah, that's long range. So, I'm curious to see how that with By the Teeth will work together. I'm gonna actually swap my
System breach initiated.
this pulse for that pulse. I don't need the Banshee. Think together with these guys, I'm also just looking for the box. It's in the box. It's loot. Loot's in the box. Use the skill shooter range faster with skill expanding. Oh no, well,
exposed.
here yes, there's a ceiling, but technically, because yeah, that's 5 seconds. Although, well, you could maybe skill haste or like. Actually, no, I was doing it with a Hermano, right? That's 5 seconds. If you shoot it in the sky, it's 4 seconds. Oh, actually, yeah, I totally forgot. Let's just take an EMP sticky. I'm not gonna use it, although I could hit my friends with it. That could be security area. What? Oh, I'm not even in combat with that guy.
Area secure.
Yeah, definitely, that's exit. Also here I can just do it while we're running. Oh, yeah, I should have had that earlier. Because if you don't hit anything, it's a 4-second cooldown till it's back.
Shade tech detected.
I had a friendly as well, right? Yeah. Could use the friendlies for you just follow someone around and just sticky the whole time. Let's not be absolute assholes. Let's just be
Incinerator turret detected.
somewhat assholes. But actually, on main account, I did do it with the range.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Oh well, mostly, and then realize the other way.
Hostile
And
striker drone.
the thing is, you can do
Lockdown.
other stuff
Evacuate the facility.
while doing it.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Healing you.
High risk target detected.
Because yeah, you can't. Basically, whenever it is a non-use of it, the game goes like, okay, we'll give it to you fast. We'll give it back fast. Oh yeah, also, remember that part where I'm supposed to be looting everything that's high-end? And not deconstructing everything? I totally remember.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the
That's a
waste
good
area.
one. Just go back into Division
Do me
2
a
after a
favor,
few
take a
months. When
decontamination
there's
shower
any
before
new
you come back
changes,
to
so
base.
we just a week, 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago, a new season came out, which does include a bunch of stuff. Instance, the modifier system, and such. The global modifier. Actually, I have that open still. Yeah. Actually, this might be a good read through for you if you're. I'll put it in the bug chats. This is the new gear and stuff that they put out in the season kind of article that they put out. And also it talks about
Agent,
the
you've reached
global
the waste area.
modifiers and stuff.
I need you to secure
Which is
the
kind of like
radioactive
a
material to override
global
the lockdown
events
protocols.
plus, like a global events plus a little bit of. It's kind of actually more like Division 1 global events. And they did a rebalance, and as well with every new season, you know, new gear and gear set, and
We
brand
need to
and
secure
stuff.
that
But
tank and get it back into the
those weren't
sarcophagus.
too great. The gear set and the brand set aren't too great, but oh, I forgot that I'm supposed to be.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
The enemy.
Right, this guy's going.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh, I actually hit something. What did I hit? Oh, because I hit the pillar. Okay, I'll just stay in the circle. Can't already stack on these right now. Or can't I? Oh, yeah. I could actually stack on them before.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
I should have missed earlier.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
The preference was Strega with Strega will have been enjoying this area. So for here, I wouldn't use Strega. So for in countdown, for instance, Strega I feel will work well for you if you're solo, mostly. The second you're competing for kills, it kind of falls off. It's an on-kill talent, basically. There is currently some shenaniganery going on with
System disrupted.
with sometimes you like people can see each other's Strega stacks, and then also it seems to give you the damage buff as well. And when you have that,
When
that
you're
can
ready,
be
send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
very
An
powerful.
agent needs assistance.
So
Hostile hive
revive
detected.
and yeah, with the long range buff, and then also the long range by the teeth, basically. Actually, I'm gonna try to get long range here as well. But that's quite a far bit away.
Agent down.
I have enough space to loot everything. No, I should do. Send that one up in here. But Strega, like even with one stack, Strega is is more than the Elmo and the Eagle. She's a little bit too good maybe as well. But they definitely have to get its talents going for it to be worthwhile. One thing what I'm likely going to do is I'm likely not going to keep too many Elmos. I'm going to go back to high ends. Measured's buff kind of makes measured actually pretty usable. And you can kind of squeeze 10% out overall with it. But you know, more so if you kind of use the first half of the magazine a lot, which I do. I use the first half more than the second half quite often. Just gonna mark that tsunami. Basically, red hue tsunami. It doesn't measure that. Oh, with its buffs now, it is actually good enough, or more than good enough. Like, honestly, if you were using Strained or Optimist for like ARs and stuff, especially on Striker, where you're offsetting as well the rate of fire quite well. Then yeah, it's actually pretty good now. I'm getting the Warlords. I don't remember it being out when I start playing. Overall, so if you have the game, give it a try first. If you like, still like it. You don't need it to get to end game anymore. Warlords in New York. They made a change, which is the one end game. Everybody gets to level 240, even without Warlords in New York. But you don't have access to that map and a few skills that come from there and some other stuff. It used to break a bunch of stuff not having it, but that's less so now.
If it wasn't for you,
but you could just level to 40, see if you like the game, and then, yeah, Warning is so cheap. That's, or often, it's so often on sale, and then it's cheap. That you might as well get it if you kind of like the game, just to go experience New York, and then also get the skills from it. And so you also have that map, access to that map for, you know, farming and stuff. Although currently New York has some issues with a lot of the you think Virtuoso is good? No, it's too much of a hassle for what it's worth. I will definitely make a Virtuoso setup,
check something out?
a Virtuoso build, and I'll likely enjoy it. But I like, you know, trying to just extract the most out of a build, like actually playing it to like make that build the strongest it can be overall, more so than, you know, it being the strongest builds. For instance, like with Umbra or something in the past, of just, you know, trying to have the buff up as often as possible, try to be smart about cover and stuff, positioning with that as well. And I'll likely do the same with Virtuoso and kind of like my time with it as well, because of that's expensive. We'll keep it though for now. That was attack vector. Yeah. Oh no, there's a 45. Although we'll keep that 45. But it's just purely on stats? No. Especially not for how much you have to do for it. Like, we kind of consider the uptime of everything and stuff as well with it. It's... Nah. But it's also not terrible. But yeah, it's kind of in the same range as, let's say, Breaking Point and stuff. Where you have to just... Strikers just gives you a big buff for just shooting the enemy, which is, you know, the thing that you're generally going to be doing anyway. Instead of shoot this guy at this range and this target. Yeah. If the damage was higher than Striker, then at least like would, you know, kind of make sense. Like you could make it harder for yourself, and then you would also get more out of it. But see, man, I'm 42 out of 80. Let's maybe, yeah, let's just keep going with this. I'm just gonna We'll do another countdown. That might actually also be it for me, as I don't want to make it too late. It's also, yeah, my brain is gone. How do I match break for countdown again? Oh yeah, it's not in the journey.
You have received an
But actually,
invite
I
to
wanted
another
to also
agent's group.
see. Oh, sorry.
You have joined a
At some
group.
point, this kind of popped up. Yeah, we're at level 100 now. On this account, I'm not going to buy premium. On account 1 and 2, I am. On account 1, I even bought premium plus. But yeah, on second account, will. But that's kind of good. Oh, wait. The big amateur just joined. Okay. Other than ammo capacity, I think so. Yes, the attack vector, which is the 19 round one, which becomes a 39 round one with a plus 20 mag, it has the shortest reload, and because of that, it actually does compete well, even though with its small mag. But it's the burst game. So actually, I can link you to the up there DPS table. I'll do them by chats. That takes you to here. That takes you to here. So there's this first big file, the 00 file. This has basically with tabs at the bottom, you can go through different weapon types, and yeah, the tag vector especially, like it has a lot more burst DPS than the vector 9mm. You're giving up 3% there. But of course, yeah, it has a lower mag, but actually, even because of its like fast reload, it's actually not out. It's even out sustaining even the other ones. But of course, we can do something about the reload with that stuff and unwavering. Also, yeah, for those that haven't seen the afternoon one, I've done the SMG one. Mostly, I haven't done the sustained version of it yet, but the SMG one is actually mostly here. I still want to change how I'm doing unwavering and fast hands. I want to put a cap on it, but I kind of want to look into like what people think about it. So the cap always was so it's a percentage of the original animations that they made. It's the minimum cap. So I have no idea what those are. But I might just cap these at like 1 second again or something. Because especially for the sustain, otherwise unwavering's like we're going into places where you can't reload this fast. Like that definitely you can't get it under half of a second. So. But then basically the SMG one is also almost done, which is nice. Actually, one day. What was her name again? Yes. Have to. But it is at. Okay. They weren't. Well, they have people being dicks is not helpful. You have to tell somebody how to do it. Like people just go like start and just like if the person doesn't know, like we don't get born with. I had to also long time ago figure out where the start button is. What gives us Yal good with? Yal is not per se like, well, on the PVE end, it's not really something you would generally use. Even the buffed Hollow Man, for instance.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
I wouldn't.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause.
You can definitely stick a Hollow Man into stuff.
They control this region.
But it would lose to a Grupo of the same. Like if you have a Cheska Coyote and you want to just like swap out the Coyote.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
But yeah, Yal's first piece being hazard protection. There's nothing really we need per se hazard protection for. Even for instance with the raid tanks and stuff. we do it now differently. We do it with 2 pieces of Cavalier and every piece having hazard and stuff. So even there. Because also now Cheska has 2-piece hazard protection. And it has a much better first piece. Like 8 crit chance is much more worthwhile than the 10 weapon damage on the second piece of thingy. And then also you can get 20. You can get 20 hazard protection with the 2-piece Cheska. So Yao basically is kind of, yeah, no longer really. So containment admin, a lot of things. Yeah, containment admin. Oh, no, where's the other team? Oh, we just wait. What happened? I get the feeling, we're with really new players. Did we get split up? All right.
System breach initiated.
Well, the thing is, it's no longer also used with, like, you wouldn't use it for a hazard tank. Using as 3-piece, Cheska as 2-piece, all of those kind of compete with it. And beat it, like, outright. Like, even, because even if you're going, like, the blue core stuff, like, you might as well just do it with other brands. Because even now, though, that it has a 10% instead of the 5 weapon damage, it was kind of silly. Not just 5.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Yeah, it's still, you know, Cheska you can have if you're going 2-piece for that even, because that's still the 1-piece hazard protection, but you can generally sneak into. And also hazard protection can be on the lowers, and then you know you need basically 1. Like generally as well, you don't need 1 anymore. For instance, yeah, the raid tanks now use 2-piece Cavalier generally, which I get the feeling the team's gonna get split up here, but tactical 9mm. Yeah, that's definitely. Like now, it's definitely the Burst King, and also where it should have been, somewhat. Although for now as well, the Dark Winter, because the Dark Winter actually has the wrong stats. It has the old stats of the Vector 45, which the Vector 45 actually got nerfed a little and moved down. So the Dark Winter for the time being as well is just like better than it's supposed to be. Also well worth using for now. Or for PvP, overall, yeah, so at least in PvP, yeah, you could make a use of it. But even there, I would, like the Cheska 2-piece, you're gonna, in PvP as well, you're gonna likely have Cheska. It's more only if you just want to use 1 piece for hazard protection, but generally that's also not, like, worth it, because you can go with just 1 mod for the general stuff that is the most annoying.
All right. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Time to go.
High value target detected.
Good spot for right where I want. Right there.
neutralized.
I'll send Martin
Incoming.
back to his
High risk
grave.
hostile.
Yeah, might actually just pay the price for that one vector, although maybe I'll hold out for a better one.
Damn it! No!
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the
way too
reactor.
expensive one. We do have watch alts here, but also yeah, this account isn't as high level to just splurge resources like that. What's that one? 61 out of 80. How's that need to use more sticky bombs while we're running?
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
This is the same 4 seconds, and I don't need to be in the range. I'm just gonna get while getting other things. Like I don't want to sit there and just do 40. I did like 20 like that on main account, and I'd rather be out and about. Because as if we just shoot it into the air, or if I shoot it into allies, we also basically get that same 4 seconds with that. And in the meanwhile, we get to shoot shit. I'll just stay in this thing as nobody else was. Well, actually, this guy is staying now. Okay. There's like 5 people there. One of them will stay, right? Ah. Missed that guy.
Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
That's in here.
Good work decrypting the protocols.
I should say
You need
like
to remove
that.
those controls to get the reactor back online.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
The rate of fire sound of this thing now is kind of funny.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor, keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
It's unlikely that boss is gonna drop underneath me. By the time I make it up there. Due to by the teeth.
It's too late for you.
They've got me pinned over here.
Reactor online.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
And yeah, we did spawn east and west, so yeah, it's gonna be north, so just that side. Curious to see actually if we get Any crashies here? Still want to see lab and extraction. I haven't actually seen that many. Oh well, we ourselves
Get on that
crashed
helo.
once.
You've got hunters incoming.
I haven't seen many people crash out. And those guys doing themselves a disservice by not waiting for teammates. Oh, my useful.
System mode prepared. Agent deceased. Vital signs critical.
There you go. Double killed, and yeah, we're just gonna sit at long range.
System back online.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
That's the reason to have the modifiers on. I had the pulse ones how to do it in range. The pulse. Oh, you only had the pulse? Wait. Are the legacy missions available actually without New York? Although yeah, even the pulse or even the jammer. Which is what I'm guessing you mean. Like I'm using the jammer now as well. It's basically just just don't hit anything, just up in the air. You just don't care. It's also actually if I like pay attention to it, so you can get it done pretty quick. But yeah, so this deconstruct is broken since recently. Just super annoying actually. The right click deconstruct single item. Because I keep going for that and just accidentally nothing happens. Because for instance here, I wouldn't mind making a few spots just in case we need that at the ends too.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Not a bad idea. I'm surprised there's nothing with specialization weapons and stuff in the in the thingy, in the journey.
Let's get you home, Agent.
So we got the looting done. I'll definitely get this last one. Actually, well. I'll still go for it. Let's get out of there. Oh, actually,
Keep
yeah,
working together like that, and
could
we
have done
may
the last
actually
few.
keep the lights on this winter.
You know, we did only get 3 hunters out of the 4 at the start, so 140 currency. One things I would hope, like I would want them to change is just change that currency thing to be not with the dog tags.
Entering
Just give everybody like the same amounts, even if you don't link up, because Otherwise, it's kind of
To see you, Agent.
gets in each other's way. Hmm. Okay. Anything worth keeping here? Hang on to that CTAR there. I do actually like the CTAR quite a bit. Not sure if I have an A2. Although actually, I would want the other one. Actually, I would want the SMG9. There's one thing we did definitely see on that list is the SMG9 with one mod less. It has more than enough compensation on its base damage to beat the SMG9A2. So overall,
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
you're better off with that one. And both basically handle the exact same anyways.
Whatever you need.
They rescue each other. They wouldn't care anyway. We have apparently we have friend or foe detection. Or EMP stickies. So I should put a bunch of these back because I have a bunch of extra junk in here. So I should say, did I have a CTAR already? Tiniest bit less of a cost. Oh, I have an A2, that is free talent already, so no to that. Do I have a tsunami already? I'll keep the other. Not that they matter much. So what do we still have left? Oh, New York control points and yeah, a bunch of
Check something out?
at certain range stuff.
Thanks for making a deal.
Yeah, let's move around that with that. Might go and let's go do New York control points. I'm gonna just stay on this build for a second, and while we run there, we'll fire 3 more stickies, and then just gonna grab a tech tank before we fight those. Yeah, let's see if we can
Safe area detected.
even do so without. Actually, oh, no, I've captured both of these. Do I need anything? No, it's no faction thing or anything. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to this pistol zone. And yeah, silent choppers. That happens a lot in Countdown. You know, it's what happens when you put suppressors on choppers. you just put a suppressor of a weapon. You just put it on top of the chopper somewhere. You just gaffer it onto it. You just gaffer tape it. And then become silent. That's how you get less silent choppers. So rushers at close range, or just at least our rushers? And veterans at mid range.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's actually swap over to Let's go with the striker. Okay.
Civilians in danger.
Let's use the Dark Winter at mid-range where totally works. The convoy as well. Oh, is that leaving or coming? It's leaving. Come to burn your faces off.
We Rikers don't take kindly.
Hey, don't mess!
Step on the side.
Yeah, we need veterans at mid-range, right?
Nothing's stopping me now.
Should also try to get some of these reversal kills in. Will be the worst part to do it.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in distress.
Didn't activate on the first one. That's the downside of reversal, of course. Also, that was Bullet Magnate. Close friend of the Bullet King. Ex of the Bullet Queen. To level proficiency without donating mats. I'm not 15, but every drop I get proficient already. So yeah, that'll start happening around 15, 16-ish. You just, you know, start running out of easy things. And then you just either have to run it or proficiency through resources.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My brain still just, I don't see those icons on Warhounds and stuff. I'm just so used in all of the global events and stuff, they don't. Also there, I was definitely, that guy was definitely blue when I started shooting him. Like there's outline must be now.
Who do these assholes think they are?
We lost one of ours.
Who did these assholes think they are? Hi, I'm here. For today's video, I'm gonna murder your face off. They're gonna spawn all the way down
Detecting
there.
additional hostile contacts.
Of course they are.
Easy one. Now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Christmas tree. Watch and learn from the master.
Yeah, the start I still had reversal up. So reversal also will like work for the enemy, so these guys will shock you at short range instead of at long range when you do use reversal. It's actually interesting that it works that way. Just plays everything. But as you get around 15, 16-ish, that's like where it starts to become very slow. A lot slower. But basically always be running two weapons that you aren't proficient with, like even if you can. Generally as well, one of them being an exotic. You always want to be basically running an exotic. Run skills that you're not proficient with and just, you know, have a revive hive and like a random skills. Or even, for instance, in Countdown, you know, where you're gonna get revived anyway and stuff. Or like people will pick you up. Even then. Just run two random skills. Or well, not random, but you know, stuff that you still need to be proficient. So one thing you can do as well in like a striker, if you have a blitter striker, you can just put named in here at a time. So if you have all of the others as striker pieces available, you can just run unnamed at a time and just get them up that way. Or even 2 high-end pieces with just 4 pieces of striker, like 2 names, and then 4 pieces of striker. It's gonna work out enough. Like you're still likely not gonna be the worst damage in a countdown. I think a countdown is pretty good for proficiency. The only thing that matters for proficiency's sake is kill XP. And kill XP doesn't matter on which difficulty and stuff, and it's also shared. So if, you know, you just need to be somewhere where a lot of kills get done, and countdown is definitely that. Each countdown will be like half of a bar on each piece. Or well, third of a bar. It kind of depends. If you get VIP or something, or like if people are slow and are just accidentally grinding kills. And it also means that, for instance, you could be pretty quick on normal difficulty and stuff as well, for proficiency sake.
Hostile detected.
That is not done yet. On reversal. Because I'm almost done with that as well. And then, yeah. Oh. I was like, yeah. Expecting that almost. I say, yeah, let me catch it. I kind of missed. As I understand. Also, I'm running both Darkwind and Ori at the same time, so I'm looking forward for the bus. So much fun. Oh yeah, that's. I find it a lot of hassle to just swap constantly, but yeah, especially now with the reload, that holster is a little bit too good. Like it gives you a free reload as well, which it definitely is not supposed to. The rifle buffs. I mean, the rifles have actually been slightly nerfed. I mean, the only buff, or like if you consider their out of fire a buff. But yeah, that is basically the only. Actually, yeah, let's try that again. Let's go back to Summit and back. Let's actually kind of use that. Let's see if that helps.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
I switched too many times, had ammo bonuses on both guns at the same time. Okay. That is, I haven't been running it much. I'm just avoiding it basically till they fix it up. Till they get that reload off of it. It's funny that a reload is actually exactly the thing that the rock and roll, like the +1 ammo issue and the rock and roll issue and stuff. Like that was kind of their fix for that kind of stuff. But then they introduced this holster that kind of then like needed that fix per se, and it's not there.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, let's go try and capture that. Let's see if that going to Summit and back helps any. That's right now. Let's have this picture, yeah. Oh, yeah, as well, yeah. Run specialization as well as proficiency, which is one of the longer ones as well. I was gonna say where were the enemies here. I don't need ammo. Try again.
Incoming.
Going for the build collection, I see.
Civilians in distress.
But the Delta is level 9. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you should only go to New York if you're like willing to lose some progress in there. There's also, so the requirement for this is on hard. So what I'll likely do actually tomorrow is also for just clearing them before any deltas can even happen. I'll likely just play around a little bit in the afternoon on hard. Because tomorrow I definitely, it's very unlikely that I'll stream in the afternoon. Oh, actually, so yeah, we did Delta, so actually those modifiers are likely like unequipped again.
In danger.
But actually, let's see if I kill the Rusher at close range, if it actually does count it. So then it's likely just visual, but then kind of not. It's kind of weird. Because where's the Rusher? Where's you guys' Rushers?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So I'm 60. 61, alright.
Grenade out! Watch it!
Let's remind them who they're fucking with!
Melt. Just trying to get closer there. Also, yeah, let's do the big kabooms. Because yeah, for those that haven't seen it before, for some particular reason, there's a lot of those fireworks things up there. So yeah, do that thing. Look at that. Oh, that was too much. But yeah, we'll likely as well leave it there. I'll log back in. See in the background, I'm gonna, because we're gonna call it there as well. Let's go find somebody to raid as well on the background. In the background. Let's see what we have available. Actually, yeah, we'll go with, as we haven't rated them in a while, we'll go with Flooded. As I've rated others that are up. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. Likely not in the afternoon, because Mondays are always busy for me, so need to get a bunch of stuff done. Maybe that's the thing that's crashing everybody. It's just too much fireworks. The server's just gonna... Although yeah, I don't think enough people know about that. Let me catch up in some of these last ones. Give up my New York till they fix it. There we go. It's not a bad idea. But yeah, I know I can sneak in a control point or two here and there. Well, especially likely tomorrow afternoon. Yesterday and today has definitely been worse than I've been experiencing during the week. So likely that has something to do a little bit with just player races as well. So yeah, that is indeed why we celebrate at that hotel. That's what gets its name from it. And yeah. Well, I'll get right on that. And yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. Let me catch up on everything here. Wait, but is he on? Oh, is he on Division 1 maybe? Or because I didn't see him on. Or wait, is that? Or wait, what do you mean? Wherever. Oh, is that like a channel or something, or? Oh, okay. Oh, is he just? Ah, yeah. Let's go with that then. Yeah, good call. Actually. But yeah, it's another channel that I'm following, so that's why I couldn't find him there. Yeah, well, we'll go with that indeed. As Metal is indeed doing some charity work, so let's go help him out there. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, let me catch up on the last one. I fell asleep. Well, I'm gonna go do the same. As it is also 1:45 where I am. Let's disable learners. Yeah, we'll go with indeed that. It's better in New York for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna guess as well. It's just so on the weekends there is much more player base around. So, the use cases and stuff go up, and then yeah, more crashes likely haven't be as due to it. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Metal over on the Wounded Warrior project. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. We're gonna likely do some prep work for the Striker build showcase. It's been a while since I've done a build showcase, so. But yeah, we'll do all of the spreadsheets, prep work and stuff for it, and likely do it on Tuesday. I feel that's a good time to do it. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some Metal, and I'll be back tomorrow. So, thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.